How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Don't you just love to watch a machine work? At least when it is working. Let me just do something off screen. There we go. So, the real question now. What are we doing today? Well, as much as I don't want to sit here and waste time doing shit that doesn't necessarily need to be done, I'm thinking I move bases. Which I said doesn't need to be, but it actually does. Because, unfortunately, we can't go any deeper than Tier 1 here. Which sucks. Hey, King, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, we are going to pick up and move at some point. Hey, Rosin, how's it going? Welcome back after all this time. I'm tired. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, if you're tired, this might not be the DLC for you, because the in-game music is exceptionally soothing. Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts. On my way to get a coffee. True. Alrighty. Now that I've decided to stop letting myself get mesmerized by the operational machinery, gonna cut in half. We want to get as much money out of this as possible. I feel like the diamond is gonna be extra valuable, so we're gonna take out an emerald. Weighing it at 124 pounds? Holy. Or be like you and down 2 energy drinks, 800 milligrams of coffee, and you feel amazing. Oh boy. You almost got this game a while back? Hey, I mean, it's solid if you got time to burn. Oh. You got a janky version? Or did you get it off of Roblox? Actually, I should be able to check the value of it. Oh yeah, 24 grand. We're finally hitting Money Town. Let's see. We're fueled up, ready to go. Oh, you played some Lort? Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? They even added a new character in there. Although, game that I came back to recently and I've been playing off stream is Factorio. Ye old Cracktorio. Lort? Yeah, I played it on stream a while back. It was kind of like Risk of Rain, but a little more medievally, kind of. Used some humor in it that is almost reminiscent of something that's going to be outdated and date the game in a while. Also, I think this might be the first thing I have sold at the stock exchange. Oh yeah, and as soon as I sell it, demand for it goes down. Fucking... Oh, that sucks. But we have 31 grand and a dream. I think what I settled on for the location that I want to go to is Waterside. I don't remember if I ever played a game called Yard Keepers, but they're making a second one. I don't think I did. Does not ring a bell. Yeah, this location looks a little more promising. It's just a little bit bigger. It's like Stardew, but with corpses. Actually, before I buy this, I do want to Google something quick. Hydroneer. Calidus. Deepest dig site. Oh. You know, damn. It says here that Lumberton Bluff is the deepest. Lumberton Bluff is the largest and deepest. It's also the most square. Damn. Means I'm gonna have to go a fucking ways. Your best friend is an alcoholic talking skull. Oh, grave. I saw Yard Keepers. I completely glanced over Graveyard Keep. Okay, yeah, no, I played it. I do remember that. Oh, the bluff is so far away, though, from everything. Yeah, they're making a second one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played it, and then I don't know. Over time, I kind of realized that it just wasn't for me. Something about it started giving me a bad taste in my mouth, and then it was also just needless busy work half the time. Too much grind, in my opinion. At least with Stardew, if you really just hit the ground running early on, the rest was easier. Because you could then go and afford to buy fancy junk. Like watering, sprinklers. But yeah, endless crafting, exactly. Crafting for the sake of crafting, I don't typically find fun. And I don't remember if they had that in that game, but I also am more of the mindset if that I'm gonna go and craft something, I want to craft it then and there and have it instantly complete and not sit there waiting for this arbitrary timer to complete while I'm standing there at a workbench or something like that. I think that might have been a mechanic in that game. I don't remember. Well, this certainly does look promising. And, you know, I would have preferred to be closer to town, but I think I am going to go for what is deepest and most likely to get us exactly what we're looking for, which is a lot of money, lot of production. Even if the edge of it is a little glitchy. Then in a dungeon, it suffers from some of the same areas as Stardew. See, I don't even remember ever touching the dungeon in that game. But yeah, I did not care for Stardew's combat mechanics. It always felt way too stiff and restrictive because you're locked to a 4-directional attack kind of thing. You can't aim directly at an enemy. You have to keep in mind exactly where your sword is going to start and end swinging, or you're going to get hit even if you hit them. Everything's running. It's just ran out of freaking water. Stupid piece of junk. With the mine combat a little bit janky. Yeah. My gosh. All right. I'm gonna get a little more, or not. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit more out of this guy. And then I'm going to, oh my gosh, lag. Holy. Frame rate dropped to 56 FPS. Okay. What the hell? Oh man. Okay, it does not like my my cauldron system. I need to get auto smelters very soon. Because I think I picked up the thing and it was trying to... I picked up the cauldron and it was sitting there trying to process the fact that I just picked up hundreds of these things all at once. More like thousands. Holy. 40 grand. Over several thousand pounds of iron. Oh, I already emptied out the gold. Alright, 1,840. Let's change that to 900. And then if we dump this feller in there. We'll have two of them. With these materials, I can go and deposit some of them for other items. I also want to get a hold of... I don't know why I did this. Oh, fuck. Thought I had that anchored. Alright. But I'm gonna get a Cloudium bar as soon as possible. And then once I do that, I'm gonna go build some more drills. I should be able to pack up and move, I think. Actually, while I'm waiting on all that, I'm gonna go buy the drills. Wait a minute. Hold on. I am actually gonna take the... No, I'm gonna smelt the Cloudium because there is a chance we can afford tier 2. And if we can afford tier 2 items, we needn't worry about getting more tier 1s, and we can just skip that entirely. Come on, game. How much Cloudium is that? 147. I don't think we can afford tier 2. That's another 7 grand. Let's see if we can even unlock the tier 2 store. Costs too much of my Cloudium. I'll reconsider. So for the drill itself, it's going to require 500 iron and 100 Cloudium for a tier 1 drill. That is kind of expensive, but I think that's manageable. Yeah, I'll still be able to afford the tier 1 drill if I do that. Heavy lava drill. Oh, and I can just get another one. Lava thaw booster increases the tier of depth a lava thaw can operate in. Oh, is that for the drill equivalent? Oh, it's gonna... It requires core stone, because of course it does. Why am I buying that? I can't even get to tier 2 yet. Actually, yeah, we'll buy it. And then I don't have to buy it later. But just unlocking the store has given me access to another drill. Oh, it's tokens. Ew. Gross. Why do you do this to me, game? 700, 280, 240. That's a lot of tokens, not just a, oh my gosh. And it's even like 2,000 some for the drill and harvester. This is just tier 2. Okay, well, that is scummy. The tools are definitely going on the back burner. We got ourselves a drill. Yeah, you can buy for tier 1, you can buy it outright with token or coins. Game always just has to be a little fucking special. All right. Now, with all that in tow, I should be able to go up the mountain and get another drill. Also, this time, I think I'm gonna set up a drill purely dedicated to spitting out water. Or ice, rather. Because if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't do, the ice chunks don't do as well for resources, but they are necessary for that stupid water melter thing. Whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh, that's right. You have to sit here. What is with this game and making you wait for an elevator? If you want to go to the mine or the forge. Alrighty, so we have our pedestal. This must be the cauldron. And if I activate here, there we have it, and there's our change. Heck yeah. Our level of production capability is drastically increasing. Also, I'm still wondering where those last 7 bones are. Literally as I say it, there's one right here. And I think this is a leg. Right, we're gonna fix you up so you can keep running for just a bit longer. Yeah, there we go. All right. So with all that in place, am I missing anything? Auto smelters. Those are going to be necessary. I'm debating whether or not I want to go out and buy everything all over again and just rebuild, or if I want to actually break everything down so I don't have to do it later. Or rather, so I make use of the items that I already have. But that's going to take a bunch of work too. Yeah, I need to find a reliable way of keeping this water melter fed. Which I'm going to assume, in my case, is going to be my drill. That I just plant one up surface level and let it spit it out into the thing directly. It's like, it seems so inconvenient, and it feels like it forces you to have one drill dedicated just to that. I'm definitely going to need a lot of elevated pieces. Okay. Tell you what, I am going to need more, like I said, of these guys. As long as I'm doing that, I might as well go get another cart. Or two. And we can organize some of the building supplies onto each of the carts. That way, it'll be easier once I pull them off the truck to figure out which ones go where. Or where they are in the mess that I'm about to create. And if I think about it, I'm going to need probably 2 of the left splitters. Hey, Mama Cub, how's it going? What do I think about this part of the game? It's alright. I definitely like the winter aesthetic. It's always a favorite of mine. My complaint is just how annoying the water melter is. Smelter, or whatever the hell it's called. I'm doing alright. But, yeah, I don't like how I have to practically babysit the thing. See ya. Go for a swim. Holy, that one went a waste. But on the whole, it seems pretty cool. I haven't gotten to a part where I can get the crane or anything like that and get whatever is in those crystals, but I'm excited for that. Also, knowing that my vehicle only runs on lava and not water makes me a little anxious when I get to areas where there isn't a lot of lava. There, but you haven't done them yet. Yeah, I don't even know what they are. Boy. It's so annoying trying to stack those on a cart. Splitter left. Yeah. I think it's left. I guess we'll find out. I also want the auto smelters, and those are going to cost a pretty penny. But yeah, I'm getting things started and trying to get ready to move on to the next dig site, because I found out the hard way that the one that you start at only goes down to tier 1. Whoa, isn't that fun? Yeah. Joking aside, yeah, it was kind of annoying. Your bad truck ate your phone when you went in to grab your animal feed. All good, man. Yeah, it's even, if you think that's bad, I never bothered to get a, like one of the button remotes for my car. So, and as a result, I don't have an auto start, as you can imagine. So I keep my car key and my house keys on separate chains. Key rings. Why can I not get up any of these? And so it's just one car key by itself. And if I drop that in the car, it just becomes a manhunt for this tiny little object. Just in case for future use, if you fall on the mountain and lose your vehicle, check under the lava. True. I found out you can submerge this thing that way as well. You did that with yours and you couldn't find it for 3 days. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, we're gonna have our auto smelters as well, which is gonna be amazing. So 1, that's a 2, that's a tree, 4, let's see, that's iron, gold, core stone, cloudium, and crystal. It's 6 grand. Oh wait, you're talking about the truck when you got it under the lava. Yeah. For some reason I thought you were like, oh yeah, I also lost my car keys for 3 days. I mean, practically the same thing, right? You lose the key or the car, either way the car isn't going anywhere. Oh, I'm missing the foot as well. This guy is almost done. I'm missing, I think it was 6. So 3 here, 4, 5, 6. Man, you ever run into the problem where you lose your car and you can't get back into your keys? Yeah, it happens all the time to me. Except in my case, I always lose my car somewhere between the cushions of my keys. Had your tokens, coins, and dino contract in it? You're gonna run into Goodwill. Alrighty. Catch you in a minute, man. Yeah, that's another weird, like, questionable choice that they made. Hey, you can't turn in the dino quest without the the scroll. Like, what? What do you mean? 5 left to go for you. Nice. I'm at 6. I'm catching up. You better hurry. You know what? I'm not gonna bother repairing it because I'm actually about to just take this whole system and rip it apart. As unfortunate and frustrating as this is gonna be. You don't get that either. Yeah, that and the money needing to be physical and not an inventory item really gets my goat. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in the hard work and get it all ripped apart so I can transport it. this is gonna suck. Why do we fall, Mr. Batman? Mr. Wayne? So we can get back up again. Batman begin. I don't know why I've been thinking about Batman in the last couple days. It's probably because I'm playing, probably because I'm watching Vinny Vinesauce playing Lego Batman. I'm impressed that they got the green light for that game. Because it is so reference dense. And it plays almost exactly like an actual Batman game, not like your typical Lego game. It's almost reminiscent of how they were actually going to make a Lego Halo game, and that got canceled. And there's actually I don't know if it was videos, but there were screenshots of the actual thing almost freaking ready to be played. What? No! I would have loved to see that. I love Halo. Yeah, it's just a very, very odd choice. I may be 30 years old, but sometimes my tastes can be a bit childish. But who cares? I love Legos. They're fun. I actually have a General Grievous and I don't remember the name of it, but I have the big tall giraffe creature from Horizon Zero Dawn as little Lego sculptures in my room. I used to play with them a lot as a kid. Wow, that's a pretty big chunk. We split with an ice pick into smaller, finding resources by the harvester. I think I already tested to see if this thing can be melted, but it cannot. Alrighty. It's probably going to be the part that hurts the most. My drills. I don't want to rip out my drills. Put in so much work to get them down here.
Huh?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna make it harder to get out. I've been using these as a staircase for a while now. You know, what am I doing? I have staircases. I'll just put these in temporarily, and then when I'm done, I can rip them out behind me. Hello? I will admit that the building mechanics at times are a wee bit janky. I don't like how I have to keep it at an exact distance in order to place something. Or maybe this whole time I have not understood the way it works.
Huh?
And I've just been doing it the hard way. But I guess that's on brand for me. Dad always did say that I learned the hard way.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
But at the same time, a lot of we'll say more experienced folk
Huh? Huh?
are pretty fond of telling you, oh well, experience is the best teacher.
Huh?
So who's the most learned now, huh? I am really glad I'm keeping my belts and my pipes and all that separated on different carts. This would be a lot bigger of a pain.
Huh?
If I wasn't.
Huh?
But we're just doing the hard part first, doing the belts. The belts don't stack very easily on the carts. And just to get these, ooh, just get these out of the way. We're gonna chuck these on this cart, seeing as though they'll stick out well enough. Yeah, they stick out so well that they just fall off. Alrighty. You had a base with a whole bunch of stuff and a friend showed you that the truck held every bit of your stuff? How the truck have it? Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's honestly kind of silly.
Huh? Huh?
But that's video game logic. And if they do it that way, they can remove the physics of a lot of these objects.
Huh?
And in doing so,
Huh? Huh?
it's better on resources. Okay, how in the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Are you shitting me? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's it. I think a large part of it is it's a resource saving kind of gimmick. Bro. I found a way to stack these in the cart. Okay. Sheesh. It's like one of those things where you go around to grab the cart and pull it forward, and it just leans back and lifts you up with it. Alrighty, we got that part out of the way. Oh, out of the way. I have a dedicated water drill. I'm wondering if I even want this one. Because I might not even need to exclusively dedicate all of my ice chunks to the melter. Oh, this is a mess. See, this is the one downside to being able to lock your items in place. They do it based off of a tool that you have to use in order to do it. And if you don't use the tool, you can't unlock your item. Oh no, I have lost my hammer. Okay, well, it worked a little better. How about over here? Yeah, whatever. If, yeah, like in your case where you had a truck underneath the lava. Lose your hammer and how you gotta run around trying to figure out how to undo all that crap. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, this might be this might end up being the whole stream. Oh, I hope not. Okay.
Huh?
I sure do love this part of the game.
Huh?
You know what they should do? And I don't think they would. But it would make a little bit of sense if you could make the conveyors have an integrated pipe system that doesn't lose water pressure. Then that way you can just link them all up directly to each other instead of having to run piping everywhere. Which isn't that big of a deal until you have to upgrade your pipes. Then it's a colossal nightmare. Because of moving shit around like this. Okay. This is gonna be the ugliest mess that I have ever put in the back of my truck. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Huh?
Why do you do this? Come on. There's no way that worked. It did not. Oh, the game lags when I... Oh, no. Oh, no. I am realizing a very serious problem. When I do end up putting all of this in the back of the truck is gonna... How do you keep... What? How? Oh, it's because there's a bunch... There's the diamond on the top. It wants to naturally fall forward. Or at least it tries to fall towards me. So, if I do this... It just falls down the mine. Wonderful. That worked. Okay. My OBS just blinked. I don't know why it's happening, but every so often OBS like flashes black, like a black screen out of nowhere. Makes me nervous every time I see it. Do these still have the gems in them? Oh, no, 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 they don't. They're just hanging out. All right. Yep, and there goes me needing my hammer again. Case in point, I have forgotten where I put my hammer. Okay, there it is. I need to find a pail. We're gonna put all our gems in here. The music is kicking in. It's making me the sleepy. I don't want to be the sleepy. Stop it. Why do we always fall asleep, Batman? So we can wake back up again. Batman begin. Oh, I missed a gem. Nah, screw it, I got space on here. Throw that on there. Ugh. Every time I move one of these carts, I can hear my computer fans kicking in. It hates this. Oh no, this is so bad. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be a struggle to get all this junk up to that plateau? Hmm.
Huh?
Wait, can I build a tower using only these blocks without actually placing them? We need that one to be a little more flat. There we go. Oh my gosh, I think you can. Haha. I figured out how we're going to get up the mountain without having to go all the way around the spiral. Imagine if I was like a channel, challenge channel. Today, we're gonna complete Hydroneer without ever using the truck. What's that? You want to transport items across the continent? Looks like you're walking, buddy. Join me and see if I can do it in better than the global speedrunning time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. I mean, I get it. When you drop an object and it settles, it turns off the physics. Kind of like Minecraft when you place a block on top of another block. That way the physics doesn't have to process it. And it doesn't lag the crap out of your game. This is just silly. Just goofy. What's even weirder is I can grab one and the block below it will drop. Because it recognizes... it recognizes that the block that you grab is being held up by the block, or is holding up the block above it. But what it doesn't realize is that if that block above it then goes to fall on its own and not because of you, everything else stays. So weird. I love weird things in games. Like, glitches and bugs. It's always a fun topic for me. Seems like our concrete mixer was holding on a little bit of physical BS. Let's see here. It's empty, empty. Still got stuff in these. Alright, I probably won't need you. So we're gonna set you off to the side, just grab whatever that I don't need and kind of toss it over here. That's our core stone. Just a tiny bit more cloudium in there. As a fat crystal bar. Weighing in at 266 pounds. The power of the crystal in the palm of my hand. Said every junkie at a gas station ever. I bet that stuff makes you feel like a wizard. I don't know why I went to the trouble of holding on to an iron chunk, but okay. I don't need this anymore. It's mildly disappointing that a superheated cauldron doesn't just start sinking into the ice and snow. Cause like, you ever see those videos where they'll superheat like a lead ball, take some tongs, and then they'll drop it onto a block of ice to see how far it gets down into it. Genuinely satisfying stuff to watch. Until you watch the ones that have it melting through like a bar of like jelly or jello kind of stuff, and it just like a silicone sort of thing. And then the superheated ball falling through all that just sounds like someone's choices coming back to hit them after a night of Taco Bell. It's really very flatulent sounding. Yeah, screw it, we'll throw you in here. And everybody's favorite tool in this DLC, the ice melter. Ooh. And there she goes. Excuse me, why are you fighting me? There we go. Alrighty. We need to disconnect our pipes. We're almost there. I'm mildly I was trying to say excited and disassemble all in one word. So I was about to say disexcited. But I'm mildly excited to get all this broken down and done with, because then we can really see the lag fest begin. Believe you me, the game is not going to like this. Can you take every single component of your base, rip it apart, and then throw it in the back of a truck? Yes. You absolutely can. But just remember, life has a cause and effect. What was that? You reap what you sow, motherfucker. Hydroneer, why are you being so mean? You're being weird. You're scaring me. I didn't ask to be born. But you're the one who has to suffer. Alrighty. Getting a little dark. But yeah, my poor computer. You know, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't throw all this shit in the back of the truck, because I know for damn sure it is going to cause my computer to struggle, and I don't think I can afford another one right now. Especially not with what I put into this thing. And that was like 2-3 years ago. Yeah, more like 2. I've had the computer for about a year and a half, a year and 3/4. Actually, what? Man, I have a tendency to lose track of time on a large scale. I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure it was like less than 2 years ago. But I might be wrong. Okay. I think that's all except for like 2 or 3 components from the lava pipe. Grab you. We'll throw the cork in there as well. Oh, you know what I was sorely missing? It was straight pipes. I might have to make a stop to get some more. You hear that? Why are you bubbling? What is bubbling in there? What the fuck? You know, just because it's bothering me, and I've already smelted all my major components down into bars, I'm actually going to clear raw resources and ice and frost rock. Ah, very nice. Now it looks a little more clean. I may be done here, but the influence I have made will leave scars on the land for generations to come. But that's somebody else's problem. It's almost time. This colossal mess of components and pipes and machinery and miscellaneous tools is all gonna converge on one singular point in the back of a moving vehicle. This is how you take to the sky without the little Easter egg function that the truck has. Either I am going straight up into space, or I'm gonna sink through the earth and bathe in the lava below. Might have to go to bed. It's all good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. It's fun chatting with you. Like I said, this is the sleepy time music. It is. I don't know why. I mean, I get that it's kind of like a snowy environment, but I certainly chose a hell of a way to make you listen to this music for several hours straight and somehow not fall asleep. I kind of botched that sentence, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, look forward to it, man. Can't wait till we can actually play together again.
Huh?
Okay, we are shoot you a message and we can play the Lord or something. Yeah, that'd be fun. Really need to get a large group of people to play that, because they made it so you can have like 8 people at once or something like that. It was some stupid large number for a game of that style.
Huh?
Oh boy, we are moments away, folks. I am gonna leave the hand sorters. I don't need those anymore. All right. Oh. Can't forget my bed. I almost forgot my bed. Just been busy cleaning your property. Trying to get someone to hire you. Yeah, dude. Is that dude, getting hired nowadays is so hard. No matter what kind of job or degree or anything you have. Oh yeah, the lag is starting. It has officially begun. Oh boy. Oh, 9 FPS. Maybe I should grab my other bucket pails. But yeah. I remember when I was trying to get hired somewhere, pretty much anywhere. The onboarding for Burger King said to wait on the manager to call, and they've yet to call. Yeah, about that. Oh, Nelly. Alright, so just as a heads up, everyone, this is going to be the worst frames that you will probably see all night, let alone probably for the rest of the entire game. I am going to make an effort, first of all, to save, but I'm going to make an effort to make it to the dig site, and we can end this horrid performance. Oh boy. The truck is bouncing very erratically. It feels very wrong. It almost seems floaty in a way. Okay, I need to remember where this dig site is. Oh man. It hurts. It's like a fucking slideshow, man. Thankfully, it's not too terrible far. I'm just hoping it doesn't decide to freak the fuck out when I go up the stairs. Like it just randomly does little wheelies from time to time. By the way, just so you are aware, this game is running on a computer with a fucking 4090 and quite possibly the best CPU that money could buy off of that was commercially available about a year or two ago. And it is still struggling like a son of a bitch. We have been at a solid 8 or 9 FPS the entire journey. Oh man. Well, we made it. Holy. I can see the splitter sticking out through the wheel well with all the ores. Got a little bling. Oh. You're not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, this does not, the game does not like this at all. It's not stopping in place. Like I said before, it's not locking the physics because it hasn't settled yet. It thinks everything's still moving. So it's just gonna keep doing this until like... Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, this sucks. This is so bad. Even if I look away from it. I keep grabbing tool packs. Please, my PC. I really hope things are still running smoothly for you guys, though. What did I grab? I grabbed a cart. We just gained 2 FPS from doing that. It went up to 11. Oh my gosh. Oh. And right, like straight back up to 120. Yeah, that was horrible. I never want to do that again. Okay, I accidentally grabbed some stairs. What's weird is like the logic and gem compressors. There's a lot fewer of them and like a lot less going on in this cart than there is in like this one. But this one is actually the laggiest. Moving this around brought me from 120 down to like 59 FPS just from moving that one cart. I think it might have something to do with this. Yeah, that was bad. I do not want to do that again. Mr. Wayne, why do we lag out? So that we can regain our FPS. Batman begin. I'm sorry, I just got that stupid shit stuck in my head now, and I don't know why. It was such a goofy, it was such a weird tweet. It made almost no sense. It's like an inspirational quote, and then at the end it's just like, Batman begin. Like, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Alfred. So, here is the plan. The plan is we get our primary functioning setup going first, by which I mean like the sorters and the auto smelters. We get those set up, placed down in the configuration that I want them in, and then we start digging down. Because if I do it the other way around, I might run out of components. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go get a bunch of straight pipes for the lava anyway. So it's not a big deal. I probably won't have it finished all in one shot. Might have to go and take a trip in our favorite rocket ship and get that taken care of. In the meantime, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a thumbnail moment. And take a very short break. How do I want to set this up? Yeah, so we would have him facing like that. And then, boom. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. And I'm grabbing a Red Bull because I want to crank this out real quick. We're already an hour and a half into the stream, and pretty much all I've done is disassemble my base. And now I'm going to have to reassemble all of it, which is probably going to take longer. So, well, maybe not that much longer, but anywho, I will BRB, and when I return, I'm going to do some high impact assembly. All right, be right back. Okay. I am back. Got a bit of water. Got another can of Red Bull. Also, I forgot to take the screenshot here, which is my bad. There we go. And we are going to get right into it. Man. They certainly made it pretty. I will admit that. It's definitely one of the parts I admire about this DLC. Is just the general vibe. It doesn't feel as constricted or simplistic as the normal island map. I don't really have a way to directly convey exactly how. I mean, maybe it was partly because of all the trees were like a little too condensed, so you couldn't drive through them very easily. And when most of your interaction with the rest of the island is driving to it, kind of feel like making the driving restrictive really makes the world feel a lot more small. Or bigger, I guess, because it takes longer to get across to somewhere. Okay, another T-junction. Like I said, I'm going to need a lot of straight pipes, and I don't got them. And of course, I did the age-old thing of throwing them all into one big pile without any sort of organization or rhyme or reason. So, here goes. Okay, not what I was going for. Trying to think now. In order to make the automated repair system, I'm going to have to place them kind of like in a loop shape right here with a conveyor under this piece, which means I'm going to need this pipe to actually be higher. I like this particle effect for no other reason than it's just like big orange ball explodes into other orange balls. This might actually be too high. Trying to remember how. Yeah, no, that's probably good. Trying to remember what the last one, how tall the last one was. Okay, I need to find that valve. Oh, the automated repair system is going to be a pain as well, because I have to run water pipes to the conveyors. All right. Man. Calls for another swig of Red Bull. Why, Hydroneer? I'm going to pick apart this cart until I find that valve. Lots of T-junctions.
Huh?
There she is. Alrighty. Great success. Alright. Grab you. We do not want you there. We want you here. Oh, there's like... Is it just me or is like the sky changing depending on where I'm standing? Yeah, so it's like a light blue right now. Then it turns a little orange. Yeah, you see that? It's probably really hard to tell, but found a spot where the world kind of changes. What was I doing next here? I think before I get too far into the whole process, I do want to have most of the base on concrete blocks. Just a little bit of organization this time. Because last time on the mainland, I kind of just set it up and then started digging out under it and placing stone flooring, which is all well and good. But I want to be a little more proactive this time. Make it look fancy. Last time was, you know, my introduction to the way the game works and plays and all that jazz. But I want to apply my skills and learning and knowledge. And, yeah, so I guess if that's something you want to see me do, stay tuned. We're gonna make this fancy. Well, fancier.
Huh?
Kind of looks like... hell is happening here? That was weird. The block didn't attach to the grid. Also, I like my shadow. I just look like a blob. Where's I going? And in my experience, I probably under-acquired the sheer number of blocks that I need for this. It's always less than you think it is.
Huh?
I bought so many flooring tiles for the last base. And I never did cover all the square footage that I wanted to. Nope. In fact, this might actually be too long. I might not be placing it where I need it to be. Okay, yep, never mind. The cart with all the conveyors on it also lags pretty hard. Okay, so that's all of our filters all set up. Made absolutely sure that I had them all. Or enough space for them all. I don't really need my drills just yet. Here you are. For some reason I thought this was different. Trying to remember how I had this set up. Come on. Come on. There you are. That should work, right? Oh.
Huh?
Boy, let me tell you about why I don't like having to have strictly physics-based interactions with the world around me in a video game where I don't have opposable thumbs or stuff like that. Where, so that's a little tall. Okay. Actually, that might be perfect height, actually. Because I did need... I'm just gonna put that there for testing purposes. Where's the lag cart? Oh, my FPS suddenly shot up. It's when I'm like facing this direction. At the car, the lag, what the heck? Alrighty. So, why did I grab that? Let's say that is our conveyor, and oh, look at that, our iron piece. That's what we needed next. Set up like that. We'd lag out for a little bit, and then we have our auto cauldron. I'm trying to remember why I had it up that high. I don't think I needed to. Because if we set it up like that, and then grab... Where are my... Where's my funnels? You can set that up like that. And then set it down farther. Although, I think I had... Shit. I think I had the conveyor for the cutter underneath. So that might be nice to have that accessible. Let me check something. Did I not bring any cauldrons? I might have made a mistake. That might have been how I had it set up. It was because the cauldrons. The cauldrons kind of, the way they sit there kind of psyched me out. So I might still leave it that high, but I'll figure out a way to like cover it up maybe. I also wanted to set up this guy on this side this time, so he's accessible. Which might be a little challenging. Because I'm gonna have to have access to his keypad. Well, I could set up... I could probably set it like that. And he just spits out a brick right there. Have the keypad accessible right there. And... yeah. So that's the general gist of what I'm gonna go for here. Problem is, all this is going to have to move because I want that there. Or do I even need water pressure or lava pressure for this fella? Probably don't, right? I'm actually going to Google that because I have no clue if water / lava pressure affects harvesters. Okay. Tooltip states that more pressure increases the yield you get. Means that the produce is not determined as it comes out of the drill. Oh. No, wait, what? Pressure doesn't affect harvesters at all. It makes belts and drills work faster, but the harvesters are just an on-off thing. This was also a post from 3 years ago. Well, see, using blah blah. Both need to be repaired. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the water pressure affecting the harvester, so I can probably just bypass that altogether. Because I was kind of thinking it was an on-off thing as well. In my very brief investigation, it's kind of making it sound like that as well. Hopefully that works. So I could just leave it like here. Yeah, water pressure will come out of that pipe. I just realized I have this set up wrong. There we go. Man, I really don't like the way that we don't have a pipe that instead of a T-junction having both of its ends that are parallel with each other, that we could take that part and make it like a corner pipe. If that makes any sense. You know, having a X, a Y, and a Z pipe instead of a X and a Y connector. This really complicates things. I want to, seeing as though my harvester connector is right here, I want to have a pipe go this way and one down so I can connect to you, but instead what I'm probably gonna do is do this silly nonsense where it just makes it look kind of ugly. Which also, am I gonna have room for my conveyor system that repairs? That is the question. Where's my stick? I'm gonna fit you in there a little better. There we go. Now I'm a little more confident that it'll be working. And this is gonna have to move over anyway because of the, or will it? No, it won't, because a conveyor can just go straight there. It'll poop itself out the left side. Okay. See, I don't know if... I think the ice melter is probably another on-off kind of setup. But somewhere in my head, I kind of like... want there to be higher water pressure going to the melter, because the melter is what's been giving me a lot of problems. Maybe if I give it enough water pressure, it'll like me more. Basically my whole dating life. Actually, we can do that. I can take that one step farther by adding our T-junction, and that will proceed down the line. To our smelters. Do that number. That's looking pretty good so far. You will have to be replaced with my splitter. That's for gems. Sorry, you get put over there. That is not ready to be used yet. That one's gold. I know where you go. Am I gonna need this if I have a... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to have a drill pointing directly into this thing. Crap. Well, maybe we can make this work. Yeah. Yeah. So we do that. You know what? I'm just going to take the L, and we're going to increase water pressure directly to this drill, because I think this is going to be far more important just to get enough material. into that melter. This will allow us to avoid the problem where we were having to rely on conveyor belts to bring the material up from the mine in order to feed the ice melter. Because the conveyor belts rely on water. If you run out of water, you can't feed the machine that produces water. If the thing that gets the material up to the machine that produces water requires water to run. Okay. So how do I want to organize it now? Because I need to run pipes up to there. And over here. So we're going to take that pipe. We're going to make... you could go like that. Okay, why is... There we go. So what this is going to do is this is going to cut off the switch connection. But I noticed, at least I'm pretty sure I remember that being the case, that if I switch on the machine and then disconnect the switch from it, I don't necessarily need to have that switch plugged into it at all times. I think that would look better. For a split second, I forgot why I came over here, and it was to grab a switch. And that should be on. Like that. If it doesn't work when we plug it back in, then I can always modify it. We're gonna do it that way. Because if I put the pipe straight up and down, the brick that pops out here is going to just push up against some pipes. I don't really... I'm starting to very much dislike the way I have this place. Alright, I have a new idea. We're gonna forego having piping running right here. We're gonna connect it there. We're gonna have a T-junction here. I mean, I could face it down, but we're gonna put it like that. Okay, There we go. And then... that shouldn't look half as bad as it, you know, did before. Now I can access this little section here where the bricks are gonna pop out. And just to be safe, we're gonna put that up to... There we go. Take a while before it spits out a brick. Whoops. What? All right, where is my hammer? Where's me mallet? Trust the process. It's gonna look better in a bit. My idea is to set all this up, put concrete walls behind it, so it kind of looks like it's in a building and not just some weird pipe scaffolding. So it doesn't look like that weird Windows, I think it was Windows 98 screensaver, where you just watch all the pipes flying across the screen. Wasn't that such a crazy time? It's weird to me that it's been a long enough time that I kind of forgot the whole point of the screensaver was to keep your computer from burning in your monitor. Also, I have made a mild critical error. There we go. And then you... Still, I mean, I guess most of the time I was just found them to be pretty. It definitely made the world feel more alive, you know, instead of like walking into a store now and it's just you're looking at a lock screen on a phone. There's no unique vibe to it anymore. It's just corporatized. All right, so we'll set it up like that. We're gonna need a lot of those elbow pieces. You know, just when I'm not looking for stray pieces, I start finding stray pieces. Ah, there you are. For a second I was like, didn't I put a conveyor, like a vertical conveyor somewhere? Okay. It's unfortunate that all our vertical conveyors are rather large, so they take up stupid amounts of space. What are we looking at here? That's more emerald. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing. That is core stone. You go a little farther down the line. That's also diamond. Okay, this is our cloudium. Oh, right. And before I forget, I need to send piping this way so that we can hook up our auto repair system. And it'll be nice and cozily hidden behind the rest of the machinery. Yeah, I kind of like what's going on here with my my setup. It's looking pretty smooth. Like, it probably still looks a little ugly, but I haven't set up all the walls and junk yet. Have faith. It's almost, we are almost to the point of realizing the dream. We're just looking at the bones right now. So I'm gonna need to get a number of those over there. I might as well hook up the wiring system for this. As long as I'm here. You don't go back here. Wait a minute. I don't need the T-junctions for this, do I? For some reason, I thought I needed T-junctions. For some reason, that's what I remember being the case, but I don't... I think I might have... Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Oh, I forgot. And where'd all the sensors go? I don't know why hearing these little buzzing sounds gives me some degree of catharsis, but I find it quite enjoyable. Almost sounds like it could be a song sometimes. Yeah, I definitely thought that I was going to need the T-junctions for that, but I don't. I completely fumbled the ball on that one. I don't need the extra switches. We need one more straight piece. and a curve, right?
Huh? Huh?
There's a curve. There's a straight. There we go. So, once I get my conveyors and all that jazz set up, we'll have our automated repair system running once again. And that'll be hidden behind our main system, so it's not nearly as out in the open as the old one was, and I'm gonna get more components slap on there. Also, yet again, as I was saying before, I could have made this shorter. This could have been one level lower. But it kind of works with the rest of the system the way it's set up.
Huh?
So this is very exciting, though. I'm excited about how good everything is looking. I feel like this will be a slight bit of an improvement from the last base. At least I think so. Oh, lag. You know what I might do? No, that won't work. Well. I was thinking about moving the conveyor this way so that it travels more in line like this instead of over here. That way I'm not like right up against a wall while I'm trying to get back here. And that would allow space for me to put something underneath so it doesn't look like these are just hanging in midair. Which, I think I have a solution to that.
Huh? Huh?
I know, things are changing. Things are getting goofy for no reason. Wait a minute. It used to be if I grabbed the pipe, it would grab the conveyor along with it. Oh. Now it does. What the fuck? Alright, and then the trick here is I set it up like that.
Huh?
Just a straight shot. And that'll get fed all the way over into these conveyors and all that junk. And I'll have a little bit of room to squeeze back here. And where's my right conveyor? There we are. Then I'm going to need to acquire a left conveyor. So that's going to go on the list. Do I have any more? Well, it's not like I'm going to be able to tell by doing that. But I was trying to see if I have any more splitters. This is our gold. That's the core stone. No, I think actually, for some reason I thought I was missing one. Oh. Okay, so that's our crystal one, which is why I went and got a blank, or rather an extra. Yeah, I am missing a splitter. Where is the other splitter? Oh, there you are. You're hiding. All right, this one is no longer useful. I'm gonna grab you. That'll be our crystal one. We have our iron, we have our gold, cloudium, ore stone. Why did my crystal shard run down here? Alrighty. Whoa. It's gonna let me try and place it on top of each other? That's weird. We have the remainders of our smelteries. I'm missing a core stone. So in order to take care of that, I'm gonna have to dig up some snow. Crap. I forgot that I don't have an actual chunk of core stone, not core stone, the gravel or whatever the hell this stuff is. Okay, that should be an easy fix though. What? Oh, fell down there. There's a pretty high chance of the stuff at higher levels, so I imagine we'll get some eventually.
Huh?
There we go. Hardstone. See, that didn't take so long. Boom. All right. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Now, it's starting to feel like I have a fairly decent amount of space here. Almost too much. It's like if I could move this in, or move the resources that are going to be dropped into like right here, I could probably have this all contained so I don't have to run around the back in order to grab this stuff. But that is also going to mean that would also mean what was that? Why am I blanking on what this is going to require? Bro. I'm going to have to find... Oh, right. These splitters. Right now they're set up to split off to this side. And all I would have to do is set up blocks underneath these. And a small staircase, and I could be right at hip level with them. Oh, wait. Well, that's not gonna work. Crystal needs to drop here too. So I need to... I could just extend it. If I were to just make a straight conveyor there, and make the whole system pull out this way a little farther, I could still do that.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Now, I am missing my gem polisher, wherever the heck that is. Somewhere in this mess. Ah, there you are. Naturally, we put you there. Grab another straight piece. Send it that way. I wouldn't mind the crystal one being in a corner somewhere since I rarely use it. And it's just a simple matter of putting that there. I need more funnels. I don't remember... How many funnels did I wire? I might need more. Yeah, it's all coming together. We're close. Do I have any more gem polishers? I don't remember. I feel like I'm missing one. Ah, there you are. And sapphire, I always had set for number 2. Oh, right. We need to get a whole new set of these. So we'll do that in a moment, but for now we'll set up the baseline stuff. Now I'm wondering, where do I want to tie in my cutter? Because I'm running pipes. Might as well figure that out before I get a little too invested. I can just sneak in between there to grab my brick when it drops. Oh, I didn't know I could rotate it. Uh-oh.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. All right, we got our splitters. We don't have our splitters. We need our splitters. We have all our straight pieces. Sometimes I just say things. Like, my mouth is not directly connected to my brain. Like, I know what's going on. Just have a tough time articulating it sometimes. Okay. So, we got all those set up. We are going to need to run lava pipes back there. I can't crouch while I'm pulling this. Now, the wiring for this, or rather the piping for this, is not going to be nearly as important, because my plan is to cover up that whole section with concrete blocks. Come on, straight pipe. Didn't I just like stack a bunch? Yeah, I did. I started pulling them out and stacking them over here. That's why I can't find any. Very nice. Everything is looking a little more refined, a little more organized, a little more thought out, which there was some thought put into the original design when I set it up. But now I'm setting it up in such a way that I can make it look fancy. I have a vision in mind. No, not the character from Marvel.
Huh?
I liked Jarvis when he was just a computer voice in Mr. Stark's head. And then the damn Disney people tried to make him fuckable. The fuck am I talking about? Oh. All right, that's nice and organized. I'll put some more of these blocks on the back, as I mentioned before. I need to get a hold of my splitters. From there, we are going to be in business. Still need to run lava pipes this direction. For some reason, I am always running out of the straight pipes of the water and lava variety. So what I'm gonna do here. So I'm going to do my little pseudo organization method. Which involves me just placing... Well, placing them literally everywhere but in the cart, apparently. Kind of placing them in a certain order so that they don't interfere with each other, and I can just grab a particular pipe from the mess. Kind of merging them together almost like the way you see them at the market. See, look at that. All my T-junctions, all my curved elbow pieces. Just grab from the stack. Nice. Oh, right. I need to... I have to remember where to put my cutting table. I might just do it right here. No, I can't do it right here. If I do it facing this conveyor... If I do it facing this conveyor, we're going to end up with a cutting table that spits out backwards onto the conveyor that just goes up here, which will mess things up. So I need to find a different spot for it. Which is really inconvenient because it's a very important part. You know, if I wanted to get really dumb with this, you don't need to know exact spots, but you do find any bones in the cloudy part of the map? I was looking. I don't think I did. I'm not sure. Or... I'm trying to think, because bear in mind... I think that was like 2 weeks ago, almost. But yeah, I genuinely don't remember. For the most part, I didn't see any that I can think of. Yeah, no, I was genuinely thinking about that too at one point. Just like, I really hope they aren't putting them out here. Out in the foggy part of the map, because it's such a mess. It's so hard to figure out where you are unless you're staring at the map every couple seconds. All right. Keep getting lost in it. Yeah. I have a dumb idea. And I don't know. It's kind of good, I think, but it might not be. But we're going to try it. I am going to basically automate the cutting process. Not full on automation. There's going to be a degree of me directly interacting with it. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna try and make a conveyor that brings, like, I'll be sitting here working at my station. I can set a, why are you upside down? Set a dial, like right there, or, yeah. I set in the quantity I want, the weight, and then the conveyor comes back around here, or I set in the I set the weight. And then I place it on a conveyor here, which then brings it around. Question is... Actually, I know how I'll do this, so I don't have to put another cork in there. Or no. Whoa. Saving. I already dislike this. I don't...
Huh?
Screw it. Screw it. We'll put the cork in there. I know it doesn't look as good, but...
Huh?
There we go. This is me getting creative with the process. I'm doing something a little out of my comfort zone in an attempt to make something new. So if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be a little agitated. But I think the idea is sound. Also, I placed that T-junction wrong. Because most of the time, yeah, the stuff, the ore is going to be able to go under this conveyor. So all I got to do is get a turn here.
Huh?
Place that one there. That one there. My cutter, I think I dropped here. Oh. It's getting tricky. Hold on. The idea is to have them drop down onto a... Oh, that's not going to work because the lava pipe is here. Shit. Okay. So... I've run out of T-junctions. Alright. The idea is that it gets over here. We have a T-junction right here. And it spits it out. And drops down here. Actually, no. Once again, that's not going to work. I somehow need to get this so that I can run the wire or the button without blocking off pipe access, because I'm trying to route around a lava pipe, a wire, a logic wire, and the pipe and the water pipe. Ay, ay, ay. And all I got is T-junctions for my logic connectors. Worst case scenario, I can move the lava pipe, but it doesn't necessarily make it any less complicated. Because we can't have it just drop here. So if I bring this, take this wire, place it here, raise it up, and then bring it out this way, I should be able to circumvent any connectors that I have here, as long as I have enough space. My plan here, using more corks, is to have another elevated, have it turn up here, and drop down onto this pipe. This will in turn move this way. So I'll have a elbow going up, elbow here. It'll go out above this conveyor, wrap around, and then connect here. Then all I have to do when I want to cut something is place, or select, place, Wait for it to come back around. And I'll have the 2 items. I also need a spot for my scale. Which I'm just now realizing. And I tried putting the scale up on top of a block, but that actually gets kind of annoying. So maybe I just put it here. We'll take our tools. And they don't face each other, so you're gonna end up right there. Kind of inadvertently making this really tight. And that I wanted it to be like a tight workspace, but I think we're getting a little too compact to the point where it starts getting counterintuitive. All right, so this is where I need to stop and make a list of what I need to complete all of this. Notepad. Oh, look at that. I have a old notepad thing giving me a shopping list. I can do that now. Let's see. I need 5 left splitters. I need a... Now let's go with 4 left conveyors. No, 5. Duh. Because I need the 1 right there and 4 of them in that circle. Grab a whole bunch of straight ones. I need more pipes. I need more wiring connectors. I'm gonna need more corks, T-junctions, all that jazz. Just organizing this cart so I know what I have. And it'll make it easier for everything moving forward. That's a lot of elbows. Which I'm gonna need if I want to get my lava down to the bottom of the mine. But probably not this many. Holy moly. I sure am stocked up on these. Man, I didn't think I had this many of them. Alrighty. Seeing as though I have so much that I'm still missing, I'm a little worried I'm gonna run out of funding before I complete the whole setup. Wait, this is a left conveyor. Why do I have this? Well, that's one less that I have to buy.
Huh?
Actually, I should be placing this over here. Ah, my nose itches. All right. All right. I need 4 left conveyors. Instead of 5. 1, 2, 3 straight. 4, 5. Make that a 6. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up like that. And then I want 7, 8, 9, 10 straight conveyors before we go down. And we're gonna make round it out to 11, so I have 3. You know what? No, let's make it 12. So I have 4 straight conveyors at the bottom of the mine for those drills to spit out onto. We need a lot more blocks. I need 2 more funnels. That should be about good, I think. Of course, wiring. So we need a elbow, an elbow, an elbow, 2 elbows, 1 straight, 3 elbows, 2 straight, 3 straight, 4 elbows. How many did I say for straight? 1, 2, 3. That should about cover it, I think. Aside from the pipes. We have plenty of T-junctions, plenty of elbows for our lava pipes. Okay, that's going to need a T-junction. Wait. I need more left conveyors. Why? Okay. I forgot the cutter. So I need 2 more of those, which brings our total up to 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 at the bottom brings us up to 13. 13, 14, 15. So we need 15 straight conveyors total. There we go. Okay. All right. So I think we're a little more set up now for what we need. I'm gonna just drop these over here.
Huh?
We'll make it easier to put our other types of conveyors on here so they're not fighting for space.
Huh?
We should have enough vertical conveyors to get all the way into the deep. Here's all our gems. Another bucket. That's all our spare materials that we have already collected. Place our money a little closer. We have our conveyor belt. We have our wiring belt. Our belt. Part. Speaking of which, I should probably check how much money I actually have. 16 grand. Hopefully that is enough for all the components I need. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice so far. I just need a little more, just a little more something. And then we will be properly set up. So close. It is so close to being ready. And at some point I can put a automated refueling station. But for now, it's working the way I want it to. Alright, the question is, where do I stop first? Shattered Outpost is going to be where all our wiring is. It's also the most out of the way. So I might as well head down there first. Oh, I'm also really close to a abandoned drill. $1,200 iron bar and 800. Sheesh. What's funny about that is I don't even know what it does yet. I don't know if it's worth it. Just looking for any stray bones. I'm like looking over, I'm looking over that direction. I was thinking it might be a shining bone, but it's just a brazier. Yeah, I think my plan for this stream is to complete assembly on the main structure, and then maybe next stream I actually dig a little farther down. And you know what, I might just watch a YouTube video while I dig the hole that I'll need for the mine. All right, this is our wiring. So, If I bring up my list, we've got 3 elbows.
Huh?
And 3 straights. For some reason, instead of saying 3 wires on my list that I made, I accidentally wrote it as 3 straight elbows. Because elbows are the default orientation for wires. You know what, just for fun, whoa, we'll throw in some logic lamps. Then we can slap those down in a few spots, provide some lighting. And that alone is 1,500. All right, do you have anything here? Oh, right, stairs. I wanted a single normal stair. Oh, damn it. So I can access the gem compressors. Oh, and our blocks are here too. I can get those from other locations as well, but... Uh-oh. Wow, that is a very small area for it to... Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Best part about these blocks is they're incredibly cheap. Come on. It's like 20 gold for a large concrete block. Huge savings. Big summer blowout. We want a ton of these. 'Cause that means I can make a lot of flooring. And I can also reuse them as a few structural walls. Cover up the pipes. Make it look like I'm more organized than I actually am. And then if I feel like making it look nice, then I can get some actual house walls. All right, that should be enough for now. I would like to make a stone wall to cover up the outside. Make it look more like a building. Unless, unless like a quarry.
Huh?
Did I forget the stair? I forgot the one stair. I wanted to put it in a spot that would be easily accessible. Yeah, like that. What's funny is that scrawny little wooden stair is like 50% more expensive than these giant concrete blocks. Oh yeah, and our conveyors are here too. And some water pipes. And this is a
You're the Hydroneer everyone's been chatting about.
What'd they say? What do you know? Talk to me, motherfucker, or I'll drop a lava bucket on your fucking face in your sleep. Just pull a full Josh and run a lava pipe all the way to somebody's place of residence just so you can slowly drip lava on them as they stand there. Okay, where? There we go. Oh.
I wonder what was here before the new glade dome.
Oh my gosh, I keep grabbing the table. All right, that should be enough straights. We just need a few more. Should be enough for those. It's only 800. Got 13 grand left over. I still have enough. Need enough for the. Shut up! I need enough for the pipes, lava pipes, and conveyors. Let's bring up the list. What do we need? Got all my file. I need funnels. Still 15 straight. 6 left. And 5 left splitters. 15 of these. Yikes. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And for lefts, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for our left conveyors, we need 1, 2, What did it say? 5? So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Why don't you give me the option to buy here? What's going on?
I'd be right, Marty. Shut up.
I swear, if I walk out of here and it's... Ugh. Why won't you let me buy them? Oh, now it's working. My gosh. All right, how many straight ones do I need? 15. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think these ones I needed 6 of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, it's working. This is probably the most expensive component. Alright, I have almost 6,000 remaining. That should be enough for the funnels and the lava pipes that I still need. And then we'll leave the lava ones sticking out a little farther so I don't have to sift through all my carts. Right, for the lava pipes, we can probably... just go it up to New Glade. I also have a amulet just sitting in the back that I can sell. So that's at least worth a little bit. But I don't think I'm going to need it. Lava pipes and funnels. Yeah, I did find one leg bone while looking down over the edge of the trail leading up to the top of the mountain. So I'm thinking probably a good chunk of the ones I'm missing might be scattered on the mountain itself. Because that's the one spot that I have not traveled nearly as much as everywhere else. So I might as well make a slight detour up the hill. See if I can spot anything out of the ordinary. Should only be missing 6 of them. It's like we're so close to having that fossil complete. Take a little detour near the old base. Pick up a couple of cauldrons that I forgot to grab on the first go around. What's crazy is they're easy to find, the bones themselves, but what worries me is that when I can't find the last 5 or 6, whatever, however many I'm missing still, I'm worried that they're either so well hidden that it's going to be a pain to find them, or they're sitting somewhere in a dig site, kind of like the relics. And I think that's what worries me the most, because I want to complete the dinosaur, but if I have to just mess around in a bunch of random dig sites to find it, that is going to be a bit of a deal breaker for me. Right, how many funnels did I need? 2. And I did want a few more corks. I'll just grab a few more just for... Sure, a table. Why not? Okay. Can we get torches here? I don't recall if there were torches available anywhere. Maybe not. Oh, you know what else I need a lot of? I need a lot of toolkits. And I mean a lot of them. Back up to 13 grand. We're already at a stage where money isn't nearly as much of a concern.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Yeah, screw it. I'll throw the repair kits on the pipe.
Huh? 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 Huh?
On the pipe cart.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let's see.
If you made the ticket office, you could take the ship to Mott's Island to buy more vehicles.
Yeah, I heard. All right, with that set up. Just occurred to me.
Huh?
If water pressure doesn't get provided to the system, the conveyor belts aren't going to spin around with my repair packs and supply the auto repair system with tool bags. Which, the way those spanner hurlers work, I imagine they'll have a bit of a buffer before it becomes a problem. But if for whatever reason my system isn't pumping out enough ice to provide the melter with enough, we might run into issues. Like if I let it sit there for too long. But that is also the whole point of having that one drill dedicated to solely filling up that melter. So I'm hoping that'll mitigate the problem. But there's no guarantee of it. Yeah. It isn't until you really start setting up a build that you realize just how big a dig site is. Most of the time, it's really hard for me to tell how big a dig site is until I have everything set up. All right, this is our pipes, water. This is our wiring. Yes, our conveyors. This is our blocks. I guess I could put that there for now. I might find a different spot for it later. And this is our lava pipes. That's not going to work. All right, this is the left conveyor. Or splitter, whatever. You know what I mean. Onyx will be second to last. Ruby will be third. I'm basically putting them in order of which one seems either the most rare or I like. Rarest are obviously Onyx and Diamond. But the Emerald, Sapphires, and Rubies, I don't know what, if any, rarity there is between them. So I'm just putting them in order of which ones I like the most. Emerald being last place. Sapphire being second. And Ruby being my favorite. Because I like red. But I also like black as a color. If you want to be pedantic, I think is the right word for it. You could also say it's a shade. But yeah. Where's my one that... No, wait, I already placed the ruby up there. Or at least, I thought I did? What happened to that sapphire and emerald? What happened to the onyx? There was an onyx here. What the hell? It's straight gone. It's just, it has disappeared, it has ceased to exist. Okay, that's strange. Guess we're putting a big emerald up here. Yeah, that's annoying. What happened to the onyx and the other... Knowing this game, it probably fell through the world. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like that. Seems like such a waste. Alrighty, we got all those in place. While we're at it, just for aesthetics, we're gonna get the funnels placed down. It is getting dark. I am going to take a little nappy poo. There's our funnels. All right, now to fully realize my cutter setup. I'm going to need a, yes, a left converter or conveyor. A straight conveyor. I seem to have miscalculated, and I forgot that this is the output I am going to need. Oh boy. Okay, so we got that being fed into there. Not sure how the fluid dynamics work when you have... Ooh. When you have like a circle shape happening, but... This should, in theory, still work. Minus the fact that now I don't have the proper number of wires, but, you know, whatever.
Huh?
Holy crap. Give me a... Give me a straight conveyor. Holy cow. It is all messed up. We need a vertical.
Huh?
And I think we're gonna make another vertical. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. And then this just drops down onto the main platform. This is obscenely overcomplicated. Also realizing that this is not going to work unless
Huh?
I do a little more finagling. Why did I do that? Ah, that's right. So that I could do this. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, this is just getting more and more convoluted than it has to be. Did I seriously just run out of elbows? Alrighty. I realized here that I wasn't going to be able to get this out unless I dropped this and made a hole for it, because I think originally the idea was to I might have crossed a couple wires in my head trying to figure out where this was going to go without actually having something to place. But now I am realizing that I made this stupidly more complicated than it needed to be. All I needed was a right conveyor with this splitting off to here. And you know what? We're gonna go with that. That's what we're gonna do. We're reworking it Oh, it's gonna look like a mess here for a while until I get this properly ironed out. But I think we are actually on to something. We don't even need to drop this down. We don't even... Oh my gosh, there's just so much junk.
Huh?
Okay. With that in place, should be able to do that. That's a left conveyor. I don't know why I was making this so much more complicated than it needed to be. Basically just do that. I mean, I could make it a little fancier by putting on conveyors of the correct type, like a right and then a conveyor merger. That's about the gist of what I needed. Why do I have so many T-junctions?
Huh? 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 Huh?
I just need one elbow.
Huh?
Excuse me? Alrighty. I guess I'm getting a elbow piece elsewhere. But overall, I think we have what we need there. Don't worry, I'll clean all this up in a minute. It's just... it's all part of the messy process.
Huh?
Okay, so... need one more left conveyor. An elbow piece. Lots of elbow pipes. Somehow burned through all of my elbow pipes in the process of doing this. Okay, elbows apparently are my Achilles heel, or my Achilles elbow, if you will. So I need to keep that in mind when I go to get more. But yeah, once I block off everything and make everything just a wee bit more organized, I think we'll really be on to something here. It looks a little shoddy at the moment, but we can fix that. After all, we are the engineer. Okay, that doesn't place as well as I had hoped. The only thing I'm worried about with doing this, what I'm doing right now, is that the blocks will like prevent ores and whatnot from moving around on them. Oh, it just doesn't look as good as I had hoped. I have a solution to this spot. We can just put more of the 2x2s right there. Yeah, being able to block this off. It's kind of huge. First, we want to get the basement or the ground floor so it's not showing through. Let me just do that. plan here is to place our block like so that it covers that up. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems there. I'm really basing a lot of my design here on hope. That I can't block off, but I can do this. Man, that drives me up a wall. Why does that have to show through? Yeah, it certainly looks better. Still a little convoluted and mildly industrial ugly, but the main idea is there. And once I get everything in order, just need a... I think it'll look quite nice. Now for just a little bit of cleanup. What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe I wait to do that until after I have fired up the machine. Wow. I'm gonna save, actually, just in case anything crashes here. Wow. Alrighty. Talk about modern art. How many more of these do I got in here? That's quite a few. Anyway. Now, one of the things I need to get sorted next is we need our pipes to reach to the edge of the mine. And that's where it's going to start going down. That also reminds me I need to start running around hammering things, otherwise things are gonna get out of whack real quick. Yeah, I think I'll finish the concrete job in a minute. Oh man. What a mess. Yeah, we're real close to being done with all I needed to set up. I can probably hide these back here.
Huh? Huh?
What are you doing? Why are you freaking out so hard? Also, why is my shard over here? My ruby is gone again. Bro. Unless it fell in there. Okay. All in all, I think everything is... Okay, where's the diamond? Where's the diamond? Some fuckery is happening. Why are all my splitter items disappearing? The game should not be breaking this hard. Oh my gosh. Well, big diamond. Let's hope that one doesn't disappear, because that's a valuable item right there. Okay. So I'm going to need more elbows of the water pipe variety. I'm also going to need I'm gonna need a spot that I can walk down the path at. Like a way to access the mine. Could place it there. And this could be this, oh. This could be the entrance. So we are still missing an elbow for our wiring. And we want more elbows for the water pipe. A right conveyor. And anything else? Anything else? Elbows, right conveyor. I could set up walls. That'll take time. I really hope I set everything up correctly. Because if I went to this much trouble to make everything compact and neat, and it doesn't work, that's gonna be another huge pain. Oh, yeah, and a handful of conveyor mergers. Okay, I think that's mostly all I need. We go to the wiring location. Conveyor mergers, elbows, mergers. Right conveyor, merger, elbows. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And probably to be safe, I could... Wait a minute. My money is missing. Oh, no. Did I leave it? Oh, damn it. Alrighty. I think I know where it is. Once again, another reason why I hate having money as a physical object that I have to deal with. Good thing this world has very small town vibes. Where if I forget something valuable at the local store, I know when I get back, they're going to be like, oh, you forgot this. Yeah, you bet your ass I did. If I came back and it wasn't here, you're the only one to blame. Ah, yeah, there it is. Whew. Got worried there for a second. Wait, I don't get pipes from here. He doesn't sell a wiring store, does he?
These drills work on all tiers.
Yeah, I bought all but the tier 3. I haven't built the ticket office yet, though. So that's something to consider. Oh, the base is so close to being finished. And then we just need to work our way into the mine. With that set up, I will be a very happy and content engineer. Not only is it functional, but it is also physically appealing. And before you get any weird ideas, no, I'm not trying to fuck my base. It is aesthetically pleasing. That's probably the better way to say that. It's always such a long drive. Thankfully, it is not wrought with annoying maneuvering that I have to deal with.
Huh?
Alright, I just need one thing. A singular elbow. Boom.
Huh?
And seeing as though my truck is getting very close to dying on me, I'm just gonna make the trip on foot. It was a right conveyor.
Huh?
Actually, I'm just gonna put that there. Yes, mergers. Grab like 3 of those.
Huh?
We have about 6 grand. So I should have plenty. And the neighbor kid is pounding on the ceiling again. Or the floor in his case. Okay, I think that should be more than enough. In fact, it might even be too many. And while we're at it, grab at least a few straight pipes. Always seem to be out of those for some reason. And the grand total, 3 grand. With approximately 2K left over. More like 3K. All right. I think I got all the stuff I need. Might need to stop for a lava infusion. Yeah, we're actually... I'm pretty close to home. I think I can make it. It's gonna be real close, though. Alrighty. Now, aside from the drill and the mine, everything else should be functional now. Like, it should just work. Once I bring all these components in. So we set our merger there. Just like so. That should control that. Not what I meant to grab. Grab that guy. If I can find the spot now. There we go. It's a little more organized looking. Probably put one of these there. It kind of just brings it all together. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I can take advantage of the unstuck feature, which sends me a mile this way. That shouldn't get in the way, I don't think. Well, it might. Oh, that might... I mean, it looks much more neat and organized this way. I just need a way to block these things off. And then I wanted a merger for that guy. Oh, that's what I'm missing, a centering hook. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we'll have to, I'm gonna have to watch pretty closely just to make sure that everything flows through and that these blocks that I'm placing aren't preventing my materials from passing through. Because I think that is a possibility. I have no way of knowing, I'm just worried. So the main idea here is that I am going to block off all visible sections to the inside, and then on the outside I can probably put up some actually decorative walls. Maybe I should change how I place those. And then if I put those decorations correctly, you won't be able to tell that there's a merging block here. Assuming it works the way I think it does. Ah, and we have run out of the large blocks. But on the whole, I think we have mostly figured out what needs to be done and how to do it. Tell you what, I was briefly thinking about just cutting it there and calling it good, but I do want to hook it all up and see if it works. Feel like that's pretty necessary. Where's my shovel? Where's my shovel gone? Oh, it's back here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to come out here later and finish up all this cleaning and organizing in the blocks and yeah, I am going to where does it start? Right there. That should be enough to run it, right? And then just, like I said, temporary sake. Run it like that. I have 4 drills here. 2, 3, 4. Need a cork. Once again, I'm not sure if the cork ensures that the water pressure stays high. But I also just don't want things dripping. And I have also run out of straight conveyors. Wonderful. I will temporarily remove some from the cutting assembly. I can test to see if that works later. For now, most important is our mining setup. I will also temporarily remove that. Just so we can get things hooked up and tested. Because if this works, and everything flows through, we will definitely be in business. I'm also getting tired, so I am going to make some what do you call it? Some quick setups. Crap, why can I not think of the word right now? Kind of like compromises was the word I was thinking of, but it wasn't quite that. Something... not conservations, not reservations. I can't think of the word right now. That's okay. Not consolidations. All right, first thing I want to do is get rid of this mess.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Wow, that has completely... it has completely eaten every tool bag that I've thrown on the belt so far. Not a single one has come back around. Uh-oh. I think I know what the problem is. Oh no. I set it up wrong. Oh crap. It's supposed to have... oh, I don't remember. Hey, Mama Cub, are you still here? I seem to have made a little oopsie and just burned through an insane amount of tool bags. Oh, crap. Hello. Can you remind me, for the automated repair setup, I needed the wires, the sensor, the little spanner spitter, and then what was the other thing I needed? It was like a... it was like a number sensor of some sort. It wasn't just a straight line. Remember, it was like a hook that I applied to one of the lines. And I forgot how to double arrows. It took me this long to remember that after I just dumped like several thousand coins worth of repair kits onto the thing. And it just burned through all of them. Oh my gosh. Love that. What? Oh no. Okay, well, this doesn't work.
Huh?
Why doesn't it? There's like a whole thing right there. Don't forget to put your wrench holders on first, though. Yeah. Oh, it does work. I was just being an idiot and put my... Uh-oh. Put that there. Okay, I had it facing the wrong direction. We are okay. Everything is functioning just fine. Everything is working as intended. Let me... Oh my, that's a lot. Let me shut this down for a brief moment. How is this conveyor still running? I shut it down. Is it just gonna run my conveyor? Your setup looks good, just forgot the arrows part, otherwise I'll eat your wrenches. Yeah, I know, I noticed. Oh. Okay. That's fine. So I just need you. Holy moly. Come on. Ups-a-daisy. Just dig all that crap out of there. Oh, hey. Alright. Well, yeah, that's fine. Might as well throw it there so I can figure out if the conveyor still works. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get fancy with it. Okay, it does work. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Uh-oh. What's... Huh? Why are crystals going... Why are crystals going through there? It should be filtering those out. What the fuck? How? Why? It just sent it on through. Give me another crystal. I want to see if it works. Come on. I swear, if this thing goes through anyway... Okay. It's working. Just don't touch it. And everything will work out. Starting to sound like a programmer. Alright, the code works. I'm not sure how, but it works. No, just don't touch it, and we'll be fine. Alright, but yeah, everything is functioning minus my auto repair system, which it's okay. I'll make mistakes. We'll make the money back. Now I am curious. We've got a 200-pound piece of hardstone. I want to split that. Let's say I want a 150 piece. Oh yeah, she's going through there. Gets spit out. Uh-oh. Well, I'm missing a straight conveyor, so otherwise that probably would have worked. The other problem is our wall here has stopped delivery of that chunk. So if I remove this, oh, yikes. Otherwise it seems to work. Okay, so I just need to get individual bricks and place them in there. Oh, kind of sucks because I wanted it to be one solid surface so you couldn't see it at all. Because I need this whole conveyor to be exposed. So the way it works, or it seems to work, is if it's connected to the belt, it doesn't interact with the wall or anything like that. If it is, like mid-air, like here, if it has to impose some degree of physics. Okay, my brain can't brain at the moment. I'm getting tired. I've been doing this for too long. But as soon as, like, right here where the object is stuck to a conveyor or to a cart, it no longer has physics and can pass through anything. It was on the conveyor, all of a sudden it gets spit out through the saw. Saw, it spits it out, and the part that gets spit out has physics. It hits the wall, can't go onto the conveyor. Alright. Hits the merger, jumps over. When it jumps over, it has physics. Doesn't work. So what we need to do is leave that space open so that I can send it through. Otherwise, everything else can be blocked off. Kind of like so. And over time, I will find a way to cover everything up. Make a nice, neat, solid block out of all this. And we'll have a wonderful looking system. That runs on its own. Oh, crap. I have failed to consider one thing in this whole process. Different tiers of harvesters have different inputs and outputs. Oh no. I really hope I don't have to rip this all apart again. Crap. No. All right. Well, it's fine. It's whatever. It's a start. And maybe I'll fine tune it a little bit later. But for now, I think it all works marginally well. With a few parts that I am missing, I think we will be in good shape. I'm just going to set this up so I can... Tier 3 is very large. Hey, how's it going? You need to rebuild it later. Yeah, that thought just occurred to me, and unfortunately, yeah. How's it going, Chris? Yeah, that is a very long list of letters that are part of the English language, and I am far too tired to read out at this moment, so... But welcome in, Chris. You have found me at the point where I am pretty much shutting down for the night. Both mentally and stream-wise. But I just finished setting all this up. At some point, we're gonna go and dig down, but for now, this was just the start. Finally got everything working. Well, not everything. I'll get to it with this. I was missing a part, so it just ate all my toolkits for the auto repair. You had trouble placing the drill? The drill you had trouble placing? Wait, so it's just full on huge, is what you're saying? Oh, man. Humongous. Oh. Why? Why can I not? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna move a few things. Heading to bed now too. It's daylight here again. See you soon. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up a little bit and maybe move a thing or two, and then I can take a screenshot or something for later. Oop. something to look at, you know, when I'm going to bed. And I can think back to the time when I had a nice, neat system that would then go and get that my dreams would absolutely get dashed when I found out that I couldn't keep it the way it is. Yeah, my words aren't wording very well right now. Alrighty. With that, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be. And, thanks for stopping by. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see if I get around to doing more of this. If anything, what I'll do off stream is like dig a hole. But yeah. Wish you all the best, and I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna see if anybody else is streaming Hydroneer. If not, this is where our stream will end. Catch you all later.